Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is to you, wherever you are. Going to be jumping into City Skylines 2 today. We've been playing a bunch of other games lately. I wanted to get back into some Skylines 2 and revisit a map that I started to build on, had trouble with the direction of where it was going, and lost interest in the build. I'm going to start a fresh build on it and try and do better. So that's going to be the goal tonight, is to just get a basic functioning cash cow town up and running so we can do the actual build. So that's the plan for the evening. I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope to see everybody as we get going. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
All right, so I've got the map loaded up and haven't really done anything to it yet. We are playing on, not Tempe, where is it? Barrier Island. Barrier Island. So you might be familiar with the Coral Sea or Cape Coral city build that I was doing. That's basically this map. We're gonna redo it. So it'll be similar in a way, but we are going to change one or two things. So we'll go ahead and get started. And I'm glad to be back to streaming again. It's been a little while since the last time I streamed. My wife would probably disagree. I've spent a lot of time in here working on the stream to get some of the settings up and fixed because they were broken for a little while. All right. Already making an error. I placed a road before I was even ready. So we'll undo that. All right. Prep the ground for the city here. I'm being as careful as I can. I don't want to disrupt the water line too much, but I do want to take the edge off of this hill for now. Smooth some of this stuff out. All right. Got a nice flat piece of land to work with. Fresh canvas. Here we go. So, just had a thought. This road is not 90 degrees to the map, and I kind of like to start off 90 degrees just because it makes the placement of intersections a little easier if I can orient them to the map. Loving this. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. My apologies. I know it's been a hot minute since I was live. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I have been working behind the scenes to fix certain things with the stream, and you would not believe. So one of the things that was broken was, believe it or not, it is the new map. It is the Barrier Island map that we started a build on. I decided I was having trouble getting into that build. So I decided to try and give it a fresh take. Um, but the stream was broken for a little while. For somehow all of the settings on the stream got completely whitewashed. So I had to go in and rebuild the stream from scratch. And that's what I've been doing all last week. Last week was my hell week at work. So it took me a little while to get the stream up and running, but all of the sound effects and the effects for when you like and subscribe or follow and all of that should now be working again because they were broken. And funny story, loving this, I just thought that, my stream, that nobody was enjoying it. And I wasn't getting follows. And then I found out when I was working on my stream the other day that when my stream ended, I got the post-stream results of, like, the analytics of the stream. And I was looking at it, and it said I had a bunch of new followers on the stream. And I said, wait a minute, we didn't have any followers following on the stream. We didn't get the alerts on the screen. And I went back and rewatched the entire video, and I was right. There was no follows, but it clearly showed that people were following. So I realized that the stream was broken, and I went in, and sure enough, all the settings had been wiped out. No idea how it happened or what happened, but it should be fixed now, so hopefully no more issues. They followed you by your videos when you're offline. No, 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 no. So you misunderstand me. It tells me how many hours ago they followed. We did a 12-hour stream, and I had a follow from like 3 and 4 and whatever hours ago. So it would have been during the stream. So the alerts just weren't going off. So on that note, while we're talking about it, usually I start off the stream, I thank my recent follows. So, let me see if I can get this, because this is being a butt. Veer Gas 666 free feed for you, Xtronics. Thank you very much for your follows. They were very much appreciated. So, here we go. Alrighty, so loving this. How are you doing today? Trust you are well. That many slain, many pixels have been slain, in large parts to you, I hope. Okay, I see. I see how it goes. having dramas in the guilds, payments on the mobile Nift game, like real life, exploiting people, still there is a lot of people that are complaining. I just want to enjoy drama and get my payment and go chill PvE. No more PvP. Neither people or people interaction. I can get that. I totally can understand that. That's sometimes how I like my World of Warcraft and Elite Dangerous. Sometimes I just need to sometimes when I'm playing those games, I will play in a private way, and then sometimes depending on the game, but I will also play with crud, what's it called? I'll play on a private server, or sometimes I will play on the open server, depending on the game. It just depends on how I feel. Sometimes I want to people, and sometimes I don't feel like peopling. So. Lost 2 times to a Thunder Fury, by the way. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I much enjoy WoW. I've played for years and many different games. I just haven't played a lot recently. I know there's a new expansion coming. I will probably play some of that expansion, most likely. So maybe I'll even do some of it on stream. I play I don't know what you play. Tell me what you play, Loving This. I play a mage. I am a arcane mage, and I don't do fire. I don't do frost. I don't like them. So I play arcane, even if arcane is not the meta. I'll play it anyway because that's just how I am. I'm a role player. I don't min-max. Left on Cataclysm. I don't think I stopped playing until... What was the patch that focused in on Jaina, her story with the sailing peoples? The anyway, I'll probably get back into it. Honestly, I see myself getting into it. It's just a matter of time. Don't tell the missus. I'm starting to feel the. I'm starting to. How does it go at the opening trailer? The drums of war thunder once again. I'm starting to hear the call. But actually, my wife actually plays WoW too, so we often play together. And when she plays, I play. I play a gnome Death Knight tank when she plays. So I'll tank for her, and she plays a rogue, and she goes and she stabbity things from behind while I'm tanking them. So, good times, good times. And gaming's so much better when you have someone to game with. I was main priest holy on vanilla. I have a holy priest as well. They're fun to play. A warrior tank. 100% avoidance 0 damage. Nice. Nice. Rats. I placed this road and completely misplaced it. Alright. This road is going to expand 1 tile in each direction. And I forgot that I have to plan for that. this one, ugh, it's going to mess up my roundabout that I'm building. You know what? We're going to put that roundabout somewhere else inside the city. As good as it would be right there, this is just the town. Okay. There needs to be a road right here. No! Crap. Tell you loving this, they ever make this guy, I don't remember who it was. Somebody suggested that they make this a co-op game. They ever do, it's over. Drat. Alright. We'll probably end up changing where that road is at. Alright. Now here's what I'm thinking. It's similar to the old build. I definitely want this to be like mostly farmland and stuff down here. I want to put like sprawling suburbs, non-grid pattern right here. So I'm going to make a rule. And the rule I think I'm going to make is that this is the only tile that can be a grid. No. All right. So this tile, these 4 tiles right here are the only tiles that can be a grid. Resource planner on the land. I cannot see resources yet. So, but I was thinking all roads have to be like curvy and windy and stuff. Outside of the main part of the city. So this can be the only part that's gridded. The rest of it all has to be curvy and windy and follow terrain and stuff. Everywhere else. So, with that being said, you know what? Maybe you'll know. I saw a mod. Because you'll probably know this right away. I saw a mod that I'm interested in getting, but I don't remember the name of it. Basically what the mod does, alright, so you see how we have the different color grass here? School capacity. Uh, the different colors and the texture between the grass, the manicured lawn versus the unmanicured lawns. There was a mod that let you change the borders of that lawn like you are rezoning something. I need to find out what that is because it drives me up the wall to have a property sitting there and it's like they just stop. You have to download all the library of the surfaces. But I would like the ability to extend the borders of a park to fill the available area. So, that's all. Let's take a look. So I have Unified Library, Anarchy Move It, Line Tool. Now, I tried to download extra landscaping, but I couldn't get it to work. And I tried to download Better Bulldozer, and it's not, I can't get that to work either. So I don't know. I do know, I did see this water features mod before, and I am interested in it. I think it would be nice to be able to build lakes. Even if they're man-made lakes. I would like that ability. Yeah, water features works. Okay. We'll get that one. Don't turn on seasonal rains or rivers. I'll have to take a careful, close look to it. But I don't know. I did download this one and it is not working. Or at least I am unable to operate it appropriately. Couldn't remove it. I'll deal with it later. So I really thought the extra landscaping tool mod would let me. I thought it was the one that let me change the buildings. So all of these mods should be active. The only one that's broken is this one. And it's not really broken because I've played on it. It just takes some finagling. Alright, I'm going to shut the game down and restart it to activate the mods. It takes literally 2 seconds. Do 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 do. And relaunching. That's the longest it's ever taken to load. It's trying to load all the mods. Alright, here it goes. All the mods are working and updating. it's not a waterfall. Sibley. There we go. Let's see what it does. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's interesting. Turn on anarchy so you can work everywhere on the map. Oh, my brother just texted me. I need 2 seconds to handle that. It's his birthday. I had to say hi to him. Sea borders. Okay, let's look back at landscaping again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Groundwater resource tool. You know what else, though? I really want to be able to put sand texture down. Like, make a beach. I want to make a beach. Beach, 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 beach. Let's look at that mod. Mods that let me put sand down. White sand textures. All right, well, let's look. I want to see something. So if I put down a building, I just want to put down a building, any building. Is there a button or anything I could press to change the textures? Extra assets. I thought I already had it, but I don't know how to get the extra assets. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. See where I get. The second option where you were going to click before right to the Windows icon, the one with 4 color divided by a cross. Second option where you were going to click before right to the Windows icon over the summer icon. Alright, let's see here. Summer icon. Oops. I'm not seeing it, but I'm looking for it. This tool's been here. This is part of the vanilla, though, I thought. This is the zoning tool for districts, the district tool. So you're saying to use this along with this to change things. That's a bit complicated. I just won't be able to hit a button and then like adjust an asset. Pop any building. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I want to get the city going. It'll be neat being able to I don't want to necessarily cheat. But it would be neat to hear this. It would be neat to be able to make or man-made lakes inside my neighborhoods and stuff like that. We have a lot of lakes in the Virginia Beach area, so I like to be able to do stuff like that when I make my little suburban homes and stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Fresh canvas. Game is running. I made the same mistake that I did earlier. Forgot to plan for this road to be expanded in the future. Figure out how I'm going to measure that out. Almost perfect. All right. So that should be 1, 2, and then we're going to put 1 right there. So there should be a road right here. Trying to keep the distances in this part somewhat equal. We'll go wild everywhere else, but I'm going to put a bunch of the high-rise stuff here eventually along this waterfront right here eventually, and I really want this particular grid to be precise. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen as soon as I looked away. Right there, which means there needs to be a road here. There we go. Equal spacing. Now, right here, I'm actually going to delete this and redo this. Right here. Drats. Ah! That looked a little icky. Oh, you know what? I just had an idea.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. I guess lineage traced back to
Perfect.
Hayden himself.
Look at that.
Let's see.
It's okay. You can say it. I'm awesome.
A maison de toi. My sister said that while playing the keys, it got more funk in his But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exhausting. Classical music has been known since the time of the earliest humans. Funk, by contrast, is more terribly modern conceit, and you'll find in many funk, as they say, is for the ladies. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
Special rememberings not to turn on seasonal water. I don't understand. So you're going to have to explain. Is there something glitched out with it? Due to the height of the quays. And tidal problems, huh? All right, well, we're going to leave that there for right now. We're going to clean this up a tad. God, I remember when doing all this used to take me hours. There we go. Nice little waterfront. Now, I might actually leave this little divot here and make a small lake right here. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We have the waterfront installed. Ah, crap. The road's still elevated. Forgot to turn the road elevation off. No wonder it was looking wonky. You can do new low residential beaches on the waterfront. I need to check on that. I know you're talking about the new beachfront properties, right? I have cuz I'm not aware that there's a new beach thing. Cuz I haven't. Yeah, the waterfront properties. Yeah, we're going to do waterfront properties. I just got to get this to get 90 degrees. I think that's it. Ah. I think what I'm going to do is bring this down here. Then finish it. I think it's because of the land here. When it's here, it needs a bridge. All right, now let's try. There we go. Got it. I heard it. It was just a high caliber gun, my dear. It's probably a black powder gun. So we live in a rural area, and someone shot, and for reference, it's dark out. which is kind of not good. But we also have a training facility that's like near us. Sometimes people go out there and they train the dogs and stuff like that. The police and whatnot, and sometimes people go out and shoot their guns at night, and it just happens. So either there's some nighttime training going on with the local police, or there is nighttime training going on with somebody shooting a gun in the dark, which is not good gun safety practice. So, because if you can't see what you're shooting at, you shouldn't be shooting. It's like gun safety 101. Beautimus. Best part about this is the game is actually running, and I have not put any assets down, so we're not spending any money, but we're also not getting any income or people moving in. But this will make a fine commercial district right here. I think we're going to turn this into a road. I didn't plan for it, so it's going to throw off our road sizes, though, unfortunately. It'll mean that this road here needs to be shifted 1 square to the make everything even. There we go. I'm not worried about this stuff down here because this is towards the end of the city off to the side, so the streets are going to be funky down there anyway. But commercial district is set up. We're looking good. There we go. Alrighty. Now, this is going to expand because we're going to upgrade this road almost immediately. So I know there's going to be a neighborhood road right here. And it's going to come this way like this. But actually it's not, because I plan on making the houses smaller. So if the road is here, this is going to be commercial buildings. We're going to use the entire length of this. And this road's actually going to turn into a 6-lane road, which means it's going to expand. Ah, crap. It's going to mess up my perfect alignment up there. It's going to expand 1 unit either up or down. I think I'm going to expand it to the left. So I want a road here. That's 2 houses. So I think I want my road here. So that would be, it expands. It's going to take one of these. Yes. So that's where I want my road. Okay, we're gonna snip off the excess roads here. And then we're going to do houses that are 3 units wide. Uh-oh, whoops. Accidentally kicked the speed up too fast. There's water under here. Forgot about that. We're going to leave this for a second, and we're going to come over here. Because we're going to put our first neighborhood in here. We're going to do the farming industry, the main, well, temporary commercial district will be here. And then we're going to put all of the city up here. And then nothing but farmlands and stuff down here. All right. We know our freshwater source. Well, we can actually put our fresh water over here. There's plenty of deep blue water there. It's actually a bigger source than right here. And we're not going to expand in this direction right away, so that'll give us time. Okay. Well, we're going to use this as our guideline. It's going to expand 1 unit out. We want our houses to be 3 units deep. So this road should be right here. Alright, so something's off right there. It's still off. It might be the terrain doing it, but this road will expand 3 units. Perfect. And it's aligned to the grid. So we'll do everything based off of this road here, and then this road can be as wonky as it likes. This will be the last one here. Medium road. The reason the road did that is because some idiot left anarchy on. I don't know who that was. Perfect. Beautimus. Four units. There we go. Now, in Skylines 1, I forget which expansion came with it, but there was an asset that I really liked. It was the community pool, but it was also a, oh goodness gracious. There was one that came and it had like, it was a park that had a lake built into it. Oh, I loved that one. Loved it. It's one of the assets that I probably miss the most. All right. Now, there is a method to my madness. We have water hooked up. We don't have power hooked up. We're going to eventually have industry and we're going to have pollution. We're going to eventually have pollution. I want to try to keep all my pollution in the same area. Now, I can't remember what we did, if we made this a park or if we made this a waste treatment island last time that we played. I don't remember. But we need to figure it out. If I remember correctly, all the wind is blowing to the northwest here. Yeah. So we could put some wind turbines out here to power the city. But we're going to need industry. We're going to harvest the wood right here. At least at first. And then we're going to build the city right on top of where that's at now. So we're going to need water treatment plant. The first thing I'm going to do is unlock this tile to get water treatment. In the meantime, I think we're just going to dig a hole. I am a dwarf and I dig in my hole. Well, we get 3 tiles, so now I don't even need the hole. Alright, we still need the hole for a little while. I think we have everything we need to start zoning, so we're going to hook the power up and play the game. Now, We're going to end up having to move this later, but it is what it is. I'm going to end up deleting these roads right here, I think. That was supposed to be a different road. This road gets upgraded, and it's getting upgraded to our left. Or no, it's getting upgraded this way.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly for responsibility?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but residents have come to expect a certain level of services. We simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like you're the ones who lined up the
Alright, so this is going to end up being
I expect the residents will be more
medium density right here, low density.
quality of
We'll put the school and the... Actually, we can already put it in. Cemetery. I need to zone in a population before I do much more. Alright. We're gonna do this one first, I think. That line there is probably the easiest line to do. Yeah, I don't care. All right. Bye-bye, road. All right. Trash services are hooked up. Speed it up a little bit. All right. Eventually, I'm going to eminent domain some of these houses to put some parks in. You will bring us a shrubbery. A what? A shrubbery. We are the knights who say, "Nee." Not the knights who say "Nee." Those who live 'em seldom live to tell the tale. With a minnow, yes. Now you were right. It was a minnow. Yeah, that'll be a pretty drive once those trees come in. Whoops. We might delete these trees here later. Excuse me.
Before we dive into our next solution, I'd like to take a few memento moments to inform the structure of this.
All right. Population's still coming in. Looks like medium filled up. We're going to go ahead and add some more in. And I'm specifically zoning them a little bit at a time rather than just clicking and zoning them in. Because I want the houses to face certain directions. So like right here, if I just zoned it willy-nilly, they would fill in randomly. This way I can control when the lots fill up. So like these need to be squashed. I do want this entire row to be the biggest sized row housing. But over here,
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. The quality of life is very important to them.
But so is the money. We'll be back after this.
so we're going to let these fill up and then we'll do the front ones. So I basically just kind of want the houses to be forward facing towards the street rather than having some facing one direction and some facing the other. Just squashing down the ones that are not taking up the full size of the lot I've allotted. See, now this one will take up the full lot. And now I can fill this one in here. See, if I had just filled it and filled all of this, it could have had this one be like 5 units deep, and then had like one here and then 5 units deep. I don't want that. I want to control how they fill in. And what direction that they will be facing when they do fill in. And by leaving the, when I don't want it to face a certain direction, by leaving the one row out until they start building, it keeps them from doing what I don't want them to do. So like right now, if I zoned in these, they would try to build to right here, and I don't want that. Perfect. And now that they're under construction, I can fill these in. And again, skipping this right here, so that way they'll fill in facing the direction I want them to. There we go. We give ourselves like kind of like a little courtyard kind of look thing going on. Which, that's an idea. That's an idea. Check this out. I'll probably do it like right here. I might do as an experiment here in the middle. We build like an open courtyard, and we have a single alleyway that slips in. We put a parking lot and a couple like park features in the center. I'm gonna do it. Ah, here we go. Let me get some measurements here. Yeah. We're gonna, yeah, it's gonna be good. We're going to, I gotta get my tool out. Okay. So it looks like from the main road, all right, so main road, there needs to be a road right here. And that'll give us the exact dimensions of the other area. Okay, we're going to take this 3 units deep. They fill in. We'll fill this in right here. And we should have... I can't unlock parking because I need to unlock other things. We need to get the sewage treatment plant online right away. So we'll be unlocking that. So we can't do it, but we're going to do something here. Now we're going to take the alleyway. You know what? We're just going to leave it at that. This is our experimental block. So we're just going to fill this in right here. And then where we end up putting the road in here will be decided once we have access to the units. So we're not going to build any more in this one district right here. And we might end up demoing this district here to duplicate it, and then have all of the medium density row housing and stuff be able to hit these parks. So... we'll let that do its thing. We should have access to put the schools in now. That's cool. I didn't know I could go over that. Oh, wow, we're hitting the milestones relatively quickly here. I'm not even done with the stuff I normally do on milestone 2 yet. All right. Well, that was sort of kind of on purpose, but still unexpected, but nice. I didn't. I wanted to have a road here. I just didn't. I did it without actively planning for it. In my head, I planned for it, but so that's neat. Need to unlock tiles. All right. We need to unlock this stuff here eventually. If you haven't already, hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job, like my bot has offered in the chat. End of shameless plug. Back to actually building. Again, just doing one side at a time so I can control the lot sizes of the houses. In question, this one is facing the incorrect direction that I want it to face. There's only one thing to do with that. going to put a park in right there, I think. It looks like all of these houses have filled in. Now, we should, in theory, be able to unlock large roads, because we unlocked the water treatment plant, right? We did.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the
Yeah.
guidelines on the city's website.
So, let's do...
This has been a local public service announcement.
We'll do large roads and parking areas so we can get our parking areas started.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
So we'll just do large roads. We're going to do large roads and roundabouts. That's all we can do.
That's right, Jimmy. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Check on our housing over here.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
It looks like the zoning is messed up just a little here.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Wonder why it's doing that. There we go. I don't like these, but there's nothing I can do about them, so. Not with the way the game is figuring its zoning out. And I don't have the, I don't have it in me to fight with it. Oh good, our commercial area is, kind of filled in here. Now we unlocked the big road, so it's time to do our thing. Six-lane. I think I screwed the planning up on that. But that's okay. What we'll do is we're just going to approve everybody here, increasing their zoning on their house. So maybe a tornado cover fire or something like messes these houses up, they'll be able to build back bigger. So the government just gave these people more land rather than taking it away. That's a first. Uh-oh. We have ourselves our first structure fire, and it's a doozy. It's a 3-alarm fire, and we have no fire department in our town. So the fire truck's going to have to come from the outside cities. Meanwhile, the whole brand new neighborhood we just built is going to burn down. And it's kind of against my rules. So now we've had a couple houses burning down. If I haven't placed the fire department by the time there's the first fire, the fire department doesn't get placed until after the fire is out. Because it instant appears. Now, if it took time to build, then I'd be okay with that. But big fire in the town that doesn't have a fire department. So there is a fire engine coming. It's en route. It just had to come from another town. Get 'em, boys! People need to get out of the crosswalk. There's a fire truck coming down the road, and they're just in the way. There's a big fire. The whole neighborhood's up. Well, we're going to the back street first. Okay. So we're going to put out that house first. These are just going to keep burning. So fire department's on scene dealing with a big fire. Multiple houses on fire over here. So right now we saved one. We've lost 1, 2, 3, 4. We've lost 4 houses. We're going to try and save another one here. Oh no, the fire continues to expand and grow. Another extension on fire here. Alright, we've saved this row. And over here we've saved 3 foundations. All right. So they managed to get it. So that was a big fire. Multiple houses burnt down. We'll be able to build our fire department now because the citizens will be properly outraged and demand we build fire department. So that'll be nice. In the meantime, we're going to do some adjustments to this road. Yes, dear. Good night. I love you. All right, let me go tuck my wife in properly, and I'll come get back to you guys in just a minute. Be right back. Blowing this way. It's a shame that the air is blowing in that direction over there, because otherwise I would be tempted to put all my industry on this side of the city. And we have a structure fire. The elementary school is on fire. Oh my goodness. I think that calls for a red alert. We're going to do this. Red alert. Alright. Alright, this old fireman is gonna ride along with the fire truck. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I miss riding in my fire engine so bad that I have to get off by doing it in game. Not the elementary school, no! Oh, the law's coming to help. Oh, all the kids. Somebody let the kids play with matches. Oh my gosh, look at it burn. And after such a devastating fire, I think I need a screenshot. I for real need a screenshot. The elementary school on its way to the ground.
Or trickery. Trickery is good late at night. You could do like an illusion session where you've got to deal with like somebody who deals with like mind magic and illusions and stuff like that.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can land the sucker without being stupid again.
Nope, you're gonna crash land. It's gonna be great. You're just gonna run out of
Think so?
oxygen and die. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna flip it around here.
Are you facing the wrong direction?
Well, I came in from a different direction than I normally do.
I see. Does that count as a loop of shame?
Nope. Not if you purposely overshoot and flip around.
I see.
I like to land right here. Ah, crap.
What?
I crashed. Alright, let's try this again.
Almost. Oh, it's on! Red alert. We are at war. It has happened as a surprise Mexican attack on Texas, and we are instantly losing. Under fire!
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh no. Oh, it's coming in from this side. Oh, we're about to take a direct hit. Red alert. Activate the shelters. We have an emergency. So we need to activate all shelters. 33,000 citizens need to evacuate, like, now. So that's not good at all. At all. Oh no! Evacuate the hospital! Here it comes! Get them out of here, helicopters, hurry! Get all the patients out. Oh, our trash services are going to take a major hit. Hopefully not too big.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh, snap, here it comes. Okay, it's not as big of a wave. It's bigger out here, though. Oh, no. Hey, I activated the shelters. If you guys all get killed, that's your own
A tsunami has struck
fault.
the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
All right, that's probably going to demolish our trash services. At the very least. That's for sure. The airport's gonna get a hit too. Whoosh. Oh no, all the houses. We're gonna turn that off. I want to see the devastation afterwards. Alright. Trash services are managed to survive a little bit. Oh, here comes the search and rescue helicopters. Yes. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Dun 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 dun.
A tsunami has
Dun,
struck
dun,
the
dun,
city.
dun,
Take
dun,
caution
dun,
and
dun,
avoid
dun,
roads
dun,
and
dun,
waterfronts
dun,
until the water recedes.
dun, dun, dun. Oh, the Old Town area just devastated. Devastated. Now, I wonder if there's an option in the game to hide
Let's get this back.
patients. I wonder. So, let's see what we got here. Another house fire. Ooh, that's not going to be good. So I didn't really plan out where exactly we were going to put this fire station.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mocktail. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Actually, this block right here. It's going to be different. Leviathan 995, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Pay no attention to the gritty city. You caught me building the initial grid. It's not beautiful yet. So, it's good to see you. I don't know if you're familiar with the chat, but if you check down there in the about info, there's lots of chat commands you can use and do stuff and have fun with. The other thing is if you want, I'd love to give you a tour of one of my bigger cities, or we could just keep building on this one real quick. All right. I think all of the houses for like our rich people neighborhood, like, you know, the film actor and stuff, I think I'm going to like wood this in right here, put like woods and stuff, and then like build them right here and then give them like their own private little boat ramp. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right, we're going to plant some trees. So we got some oak in there. We'll put some hickory in. And then what was it? I was oak and hickory here, but there's another type of tree that was prevalent on this map. Hickory, oak, birch. Birch is what it was. Hickory, oak, and birch. So we're going to do a mixture of... We're going to put some birch in here too. All right. And we're going to let that grow in. And then we'll place people's houses. So the rock mansion, he's going to have a waterfront home here in the woods. There we go. That worked out pretty well. We'll take his private driveway here. Uh-oh. That's because I have the elevation on. 0 feet. Anarchy is off. So... Alright, we're gonna leave. So good to see you. You taught me so much the other day. Oh, thank you. I am live right now building and... I'm live right now building and building. Haha. I changed my name to Leviathan. The other name was embarrassing. I did recognize... I knew instantly who you were. So that's good. Your name change wasn't so drastic that people aren't going to recognize you. And then I'm glad that I was able to help while you were doing stuff. And yes, let's go ahead and we'll do that. So I'm going to finish making this film actor's driveway here. And then we will... but first, before I pull away from this city real quick, I am going to fix this. I don't like how many stoplights we have here. So we're going to turn off the stoplights. And then we're going to make, rather than have these stop signs, it's going to set them to yield. And then what we'll do, there should be no reason for pedestrians to be on this side of the sidewalk. They're all on this side. So I'm going to turn off the side crosswalks. And I accidentally messed up a crosswalk here, so there we go. So now traffic can move without being hindered. So we're going to save this game real quick. We haven't named the city yet. And we're going to show off 2 of my bigger cities real quick that we've built. So we're going to go ahead and take a very quick look at those. Alrighty, so there's Aurora Valley, Bedford Heights. Now, Bedford Heights is a mountain city that we built. It is powered by a humongous hydroelectric dam that took 3 12-hour streams to fill with water. So, this is Bedford Heights. It is still a work in progress. I haven't finished. I need to finish putting in all of the boat ramps and stuff down here. But, yeah, so here's our humongous hydroelectric dam holding back just with our fresh man-made lake here. And this is the city. So obviously we got the huge skyline here with the Ferris wheel, and right across the lake, wonderful mountain view for everyone to look at. And then over here is a little college town. We got the university set up. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Pringle there. I do appreciate it. And over here, after the college town, we've got some farming and some industry on this part of the city. And this is a much smaller town right here that I built. This is my smaller city, but and then so we got a small town over here and the airport tucked back here. and then some more farming and suburbs. And we started off this build. I think we started building right here, and we just grew. And I deliberately saved all of the real big high-rise stuff for over here. We built a little park so people could walk across the covered bridge and walk around in this nature reserve that we left here. Camera Cove, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I said that correctly. Anyway, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. So, we have the nature reserve here, and I'm debating on connecting the nature reserve to this town too, but I kind of wanted to leave a little opening there. I don't know. So, down here, below the dam, we have another town that grew up and formed around the water treatment plants. 2 of them that service the entire map. And the train station. So we have a train station down here that goes across this bridge and services the city. And then finally, back here in the back, hidden in the mountains, is yet another mountainside village. So, the total population for this map is 112,000. Subdivided into different townships. We have Sunset Peak Township here. And then we have the Evergreen Township. And then Bedford Heights, which is everything highlighted there. And then the Cooper Township. So, then we have Blackwood City, which is still one of my favorites. It's so big that it's a traffic problem, and I'm having trouble getting the traffic situation under control. Probably will need to send it to get some help. Maybe I'll send it to Biffa or to City Planner. So the game started off. This is the Tempier map, and we started off with just this little township here, and we kind of built up some shopping area, and then we had the town that just grew around it. Yeah, the 167 million. Yes, definitely. Funny story with that. I accidentally left the stream running by accident one day, and the money just built up by accident. So we started off with just this town. And then we built a quarry over here and did some mining, and that helped us get our money going. And then we kind of expanded to across the water right here and over into here. And once we had this set up, that was kind of our cash cow. And we just like earned money and unlocked other tiles while improving what we already had. And then once we had a nice bankroll and we had plenty of tiles unlocked, we began construction on the main part of the city right here. So, and we decided to power the city while we were laying the roads out with a nuclear power station. So the nuclear power station was put in, and we put it at quite a distance away from the city. So that way, if something happened, it wouldn't happen near the city. And then we also have our trash services and incineration plant and our prison over here. So our prisoners can do work detail and work the power plant, the incineration plant, and the trash dump. So that way they can work and make money and stuff. And it's a job that almost nobody wants. So yeah, the prisoners run the trash service for the entire city. And this, of course, is a little city that cropped up because, the employees of the power plant needed somewhere to live. So we had to build them a little town. And, the guards, the guards needed a place to live close by to work too. So once we built that, we got employees there. So over here in our main part of the city is our skyline. And the the hardest part of doing this, believe it or not, let me get this game, the qualities. Let me check something real quick. These graphics should be all set to high. I don't know what's going on with it, but seem to be having a graphical problem here. This is a park that we built in the center of our city. It took a lot of time for me to learn. You'll learn, and if you hang out long enough, you'll learn the basics. Like, 'cause we just started building that city, you'll learn the basics really quick. You'll be able to design your own really quickly. So I think it has to do with the snow that's everywhere. I think the graphic setting is off on my... because I have a really high-end stuff. We should not be having this problem. I might need to find out how to set this back to default. I had lowered the graphics because I was remote. I was trying to stream. I was remote. Yeah, on Steam, they have the thing where you can log in from one computer. So I was logged into Skylines from work. Dynamic is off. Let's see that. Options. Yeah, oh, much better. Thank you. Thank you. Loving this. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir. I appreciate it. That fixed the graphic issue on this map. Thank you so much. Oh, it's much, much clearer now. Thank you. Alrighty. So, there's the park that we built. And across the water here, we needed a place for our college town. So we built our university right here. And the hardest part of this build was this was prior to mods. This entire city was built pre-modding. And so I would say 95% of the city was built before mods existed or were released. So the quay walls here, they all had to be manually done. It was a huge pain in the butt for me to do. But it was good practice, and I was learning on stream, so it was fun. And yeah, but we managed to do that, and we've got our harbor over here for our passenger cruise ships can come in. And then down here, we have our cargo harbors. So anyway, and then our hospital, so it's a learning hospital. We placed the hospital, but then we put the medical university right in next to it. So it's kind of like you ever been to like a hospital in your capital city of like wherever you live. There's usually like a hospital and then a university attached to it where all the doctors and nurses, they go to school and they learn how to apply their trade, and then they go to work in the hospital. So it's kind of like that. So it's a learning hospital. It's what we call them here in Virginia. I don't know what you guys call them. Anyway, kind of just planned it all out and just role played everything. So this was a role play city where we just built it up and role played the entire thing, and everything was built out of necessity. So, and this is still my biggest biggest city. And then over here, of course, we got a little farming town with all these farms on the outskirts of it. It looks a little wonky. I want to come back and like redo it. And I need to expand the farms way out in all directions around it. So anyway, that is that map. Let's go back in to our game and do some building. Those are just two of my cities, but those are my two bigger ones. But we're not doing a big city build today. Today we're doing a small town. So here, what I do is I try to build a cash cow city to generate money. And like I think I probably mentioned it a little bit when I was visiting your stream the other day. I wouldn't worry so much about your money situation because every time you hit a milestone, you will get more. Just don't go crazy with spending money, but I wouldn't worry about it. So it's like right now, my taxes are still at 10%. I'm not worried about my money. I was when I first started streaming and playing the game. I was like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So we're gonna fill in. We're gonna build some businesses here on this boardwalk. There can be a business there. So what I'm going to do is I don't want the businesses that do pop up here to have parking lots because this is a pedestrian road, so there's only going to be vehicles on it. I had been thinking about making this a lake, but I'm not going to right now. So we're going to fill this in real quick. Bring the land up. There we go. The rocks will still be pretty though. I don't think we could place a building without making them go away though. I'll leave that rock there, so I'm deliberately not zoning that. Because it'll look pretty. Alright, I got the game running. I'm going to be ready to install the interstate here soon. Industrial, I got 10,000 shops. I will put in industrial. I'm not quite ready to put it in yet. I will be installing the, we're going to build the logging industry to bring in some money. We're going to bring it in right off this road. That's why I ran the road past the garbage dump earlier. We're going to run the road right up here and then build a logging industry. But before we do that, we need to build the, we need to build our wastewater treatment facilities because our little hole is filling up quick. Our poop hole is filling up. I almost reached level 9, working on traffic jam situation, which is almost fixed. Need to reorganize the areas. Moreover, I will use the idea of this city of mine to be a cash cow in order to expand the rest of the map. All of this while I continue to learn and improve. More power to you. We all learned the same way. We all learned by watching other players play. That's how you learn this particular game. I watch a lot of City Planner plays and Biffa and stuff like that. And when I played World of Warships and other games, I watched people who were a lot better at the game than I was. And I steal their ideas. I'm a pirate. We steal ideas. All right. Water treatment facility. And this was actually taught to me by one of my people in chat, Sir Lovendus II. Taught me how to set up my water treatment plant appropriately. All right, let's see. The road is right here. Advanced filtering system. All right, we have it. Now we need to fit it in here. Now, we're going to have this road for the traffic. Before adding more lanes, take off traffic lights, pedestrians, make sure. Ah, yes. Replying to Leviathan. All right, let's see here. I think try to squeeze it in right here. We're probably going to delete these quay walls here. I don't want people walking past the smelly waste treatment plant. Love that I did the... Alright, yeah, so when you build this particular one a certain way, the water treatment plant a certain way, you can set it to purify the water 100%, so there's not a lot of waste. So you have to build the building and then place these advanced... What are they called? Advanced filtering system. You place them on the forward side of the building as far as you can, with them being on the sides. Once you've placed this one and this one, these two forward ones, then you place these two with the one in the back, and it is the most optimized way to build the water treatment plant, to be the most optimal that you could possibly get it. I don't normally min-max. However, Sir Lovin' This has insisted I learn this technique and apply it in my cities. So, we do it. And incidentally, in case you're wondering, Sir Lovin' This II, was officially knighted during a Manor Lords game on a previous stream. So, yes, his honorific will carry over into this game. The official horn blower of battle. All right, so that'll set us up temporarily for now. And the water treatment plant is now hooked up to the city. We can turn off the poop lake. And normally I'm like, yeah, let's leave it for a while to make sure we don't need it again, but we're not going to need it for a long time. So, and by the time we would need more water services with a plant this big, we would be able to afford a whole nother plant. We'd be making so much money, so we're just going to delete this. And time to fill in the poop lake. All done. Now, there should be some residual ground pollution, but it shouldn't be a whole lot. Nope, it's gone. All right, now, we unlocked our highways, so we're going to take those. And I want intersections, but I don't have enough points left over, so we'll take parking right away so we can place parking lots. And with highways, we'll be able to extend this, but I think I will wait to run the interstate through here until I have the intersections unlocked, because I will probably place these as intersections. So we do have some traffic here, but they'll get over it. Parks. We have access to parks. All right, so right before everybody joined us, we had an idea on, so with the way we were building our low density row housing, it almost made it look like there was a courtyard back in here. So we decided, why don't we actually build a courtyard? So we left this blank so that way we could build a courtyard with parks inside of it. All right, so we have this and this, and if we build, if we put this in right here, we can do it. So we can run an alleyway right through here. And then put ourselves in a courtyard park. That's cool. And then we run. And then we will run our zoning for row housing. And what I'm doing with my row housing zoning, I know I explained it earlier, but I'll explain it again real quick, is I'm zoning it in such a way that the houses will not form facing a direction I don't want them to. So if I zone this right here, they would form facing Cooper Lane, and I don't want that. I want them facing Hamilton Street right here. So I will zone it, leaving the blocks off of Cooper Lane blank, so the houses will form right here. And now that they're under construction, I can zone this and the house be facing the direction I want it to face. And we'll do the same up here. So now there's a courtyard park that we have hidden inside of our housing. And that park is actually, the park is actually so centrally located that it's going to service that entire neighborhood, which is amazing. I wish we could have fit like a playground in there, but I might replace this later with the large playground to see if I can sneak the large playground in there once we unlock it, but we don't have it unlocked right now. I'd rather have a playground than a water fountain.
Road maintenance services have already been assessed, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Alright, so row housing. Remember the elementaries. Yes, the elementary school. I'll jump right back over there right away. Thank you for reminding me. This new signature building is available. We'll place that real quick and then go to do the elementary school. So it can't fit right there. So we'll just have to sneak it in. I'll put it right there for now, until I have a better place to put it. Alright. Elementary school. We're still doing pretty good on our elementary school, so I think we're okay. think I messed that one up. But that's okay. We're going to fix it right now. It's filled in. That's all that matters. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm trying to break myself of the habit that everything has to be perfect. How's it working out, loving this? One more elementary school here. Yes. Later is harder to put them in. So I had a thought. I'm going to build a super elementary school. I'm going to build like an elementary school complex. It's going to be like 3 of them arranged in like a U-shaped form. Just plump them all together to make it look like one giant elementary school. Uh-oh. Starting to... Glory to you and to your house. Yes. Thank you. Park in the middle. Well, you know, we were talking about that. Like, I mean, we're got pretty decent park coverage here. If I did another park, I might put it right here. I don't know. But we're going to get better coverage because this is the small stuff. We're going to put the large stuff in here later. So I'm just going to leave it for right this moment. But, yeah. Let's see here. We'll let that sit there for a while. Because it slowed down. We have a lot of demand for high density and industry and for offices. So, I don't want to disrupt my commercial district too much, but... Oh, and we need a fire station very badly. Alright. We need to place the fire station and the police station. We have no police and fire services as of right now. So we're going to eminent domain of business, unfortunately. We've upgraded that fire station. I do want to fix some of the zoning on this. Alright, and then the police station. The Po-Po needs a base of operations. Alright, fully upgraded. It unlocked us into tier 7. Or 5. Tier 5. Unlock intersections, absolutely. It's what we've been waiting for. And I'm pretty sure we have more than enough to unlock the rest of the city here. So the real question is how are we going to do the interstate, the highway system? So we still have 3 more tiles we could buy. Now, in the first attempt build of this map, we ran the interstate up and around the side here, right along the water line, wrapped it around, and brought it back to right here. So we kind of had like a loop going on, and I still want somewhat of a loop, but I don't know. The other thing is I wanted to put in a tram or trolley system, and the reason I built the city the way I did, other than the fact that I apparently love gridding things, is I was thinking that I was going to make the trolleys come in and service this neighborhood, have a stops like right here, and then come up around here, have a stop up here, have a stop here, here, and here, and then like just having it circle in. That way it would get pedestrians off of my streets. And you know what I just realized? I never finished upgrading this road here. So we're going to kill the power temporarily here. Everyone's going to be mad. We're going to upgrade this road while everyone threatens to move out. And then we're going to turn the power back on. We have intersections. I want to get the city to where we're at least not losing a whole lot of money before we tear up the road right here and put the interstate in. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. So we need to unlock these tiles at the very least so we can build a logging industry and start making money off of all these trees. The other thing that we could do is widen widen these streets right here to be the same as the length here, and build a bridge that comes to drop people off at this island. And then we could have it bend this way and reconnect over here. Parking. We unlocked parking earlier. Just enough room for our parking garage. The only downside is it's off of a major thoroughfare. Well, medium-sized one. And I'd really like to put it right here. I'm gonna wait for the underground parking, I think, so I can squeeze it in here. All right. We're paralyzed by indecision. We got to get some work done here. I wish I knew why these houses were not spawning in. They're not spawning in because we didn't do anything. All right, so we have some unzoned property right here, and originally I was going to zone them as housing, but I think the school needs some like school board offices. We got both schools over here, so we're going to build some office right here. And we're just going to make believe that this is where the school administration offices are. So, how have we unlocked? We have. We've unlocked the mixed housing. So that is what's going to go in this corner right here. All right, so we're going to have first floor commercial, and then the floors above that will be apartment buildings. We never placed our road maintenance department, so we're going to go ahead and get that in. We're going to use this area over here that we don't really have anything placed yet. We're going to put it all in right there. Upgrade the building. And our post office.
Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind them.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last year.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love Europe. Maybe we'll keep an eye on the secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate or something fantastic. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after dark.
Oh, I think I messed that up. We'll demolish that later and fix it. It'll work for the town for right now, but it'll have to obviously be upgraded. Because we'll need more mail trucks instead of storage. But I'd rather get the refund now, I think. Versus just paying for it. Postal vans. There we go. All right, let's get that logging industry up and running so we can start pulling in a profit. All right, so if you're new to the game, there is a bug that you need to be aware of in terms of your industries. When you place them, occasionally the buildings appear underground and you can't do anything with them. So it's important that you pay attention when you're placing them. The other thing that you need to do, and this is something taught to me by Loving This again, so thank you, Sir Loving This, is if you plant as many, you saturate an area. So like we have a forest here, but I'm going to saturate it. I'm going to plant a bunch of trees. So when my logging industry cuts these down, new ones are already growing. So we're just going to saturate the area for now. And I already determined that oak, birch, and hickory were the prevalent trees on this map. So I'm just putting in a whole mix of them. Now, having a high density forest like this is absolutely going to make it a fire hazard. So we will need to make sure that we're keeping an eye on our fire departments. We've saturated the area. We're going to put in our industry now. And rather than play guessing games, I'm just going to extend this road through here. All right. And I am placing it with the intent of this is a temporary thing because the city is going to end up here. But we're going to wreck all these trees building our city anyway, so we might as well just cut them all down and make money off of them. All right, that's our first logging industry up and running. We will run a road down here and build a second one. And hopefully make lots of money. Alright, so I accidentally built this road a little too long. Well, I built this little nub here so that way I can trim off the excess parts of the road I don't need. this will hopefully start providing much needed jobs in the area too. Not enough to make that big of a dent, but enough. Some jobs are better than none. And I'm kind of being stingy with zoning in my industry area for my citizens, so they shall be happy with logging jobs. Logging and farming. Let's take a look at the farming. Yeah. Alright, so that'll take a while to get fully leveled up. But if they're the other ones built sooner, so that's an additional 140 jobs for citizens right now. So, and as we start exporting all that lumber, we'll start having better money solutions. Not that I'm worried about it, because I'm really not. You make oogles of money in this game. But I am going to need at least 2 or 3 million to start building the interstate that I want to build, because I already know what I'm doing with it. I cannot zone in pretty much any more housing without building some industry. So I think we're going to end up having to build industry anyway. A law firm. A media center. We'll just pretend that's part of the high school. Software company. That could be part of the high school too. A printing press. And software stash. Financial software. Okay. And that can all be stuff that the kids can be learning, and then like coming here, one of those working type learning job type places. So that'll be kind of neat. I like that. All right. I said that we were going to revisit this neighborhood that we built back here, and we are. We're putting the parks in. All right, it's in. We're going to do the same thing on this side, except I'm going to reverse it. There we go. We can upgrade the parks later, but that should hopefully... Oh yeah, that neighborhood's well serviced now, and it looks like it even bled over into this. I'll still probably build a little park over here somewhere. There are no parks over here, but that's fine because that's my commercial district. People shouldn't be going to the park there anyway. I know what I'll do here. I'm going to do the same thing I did over here. It will be slightly different, however. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't like that. Alright. This is where a mod comes in handy here. We are going to build it, the road, with no zoning. It still broke it.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second digital home from home. So settle back and get your clueless over.
It broke the zoning. Let's see if we can fix it, though.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of
Perfect. Now, the idea I had was that we could take this. The park is not behaving.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
Turn snapping. We're going to turn snapping off. We're going to try to sneak it
And onto our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
to be right in the center.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop
And then we're going to put trees around it.
living a fancy local Chardonnay latte, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Instead of trees, I'm considering a line of bushes. This is where that mod that would let me adjust the manicured lawn to be all the way to the corners would have come in handy. There we go. Let's see how that affected our parks. Oh yeah, we got pretty decent coverage in there now. Someone screwed up the zoning here. Unfortunately, we're just about to make everybody mad. Because this was supposed to be right here. But we'll leave it alone for now. All right. Change the orientation on that and we will zone in. All right, while those housings all get zoned in, let's take a look. 4,000 is our money trend deficit. I want to make sure that we're exporting a lot of wood. We're producing 450 tons of wood a month. Good God. And we're still on external power too. So I shouldn't have zoned that line of houses right there because it might get in the way of the interstate. Alright, we're going to cut the town off from the outside for a little while, which means exporting will... Oh, there we go. We're making... Alright, so we have a positive trend that just popped in. So it won't stay that way. There it goes. It won't stay that way, but we know that logging in specific weeks or days provides us. So we're not going to be losing money as rapidly. It's going to fluctuate. Some days we'll make profit, some days we won't, and that's fine. So the time has come to do the interstate rework project here. So the interstate's coming to the small town. Huzzah! Before I trash that road. Abort trashing that road at the last moment there. What I'm going to do. So, because I only want to delete a segment of the road, not an entire huge pre-designed segment, building a little nub to create the part that I want to delete. But actually, I want to delete it to right here. I need this for the power connection, so we'll leave that alone for right now. All right, here comes the interstate. So I need to delete just a bit more. We're going to lose power while I do this. So citizens will not be happy. They will have to get over it. Trying to eyeball the angle here. Huzzah. Gotta say, that's one of the finer placements that I've done in a while. So, alright. Uh-oh. Now, I deleted past the line here, and that was by accident. And there you can fix it with anarchy, or you have to buy the tile if you don't have mods. So, we'll buy the tile, even though I could just fix it with anarchy. Alright, so we're going to keep these parallel for right now. So we'll turn on the parallel tool map. Alright, we can widen the gap between them. go. And then we will place 3-lane roads. We'll close the gap again. Beautiful. All right, gonna do the same thing right over here, because now, oh, you know what? So when you place these, you have to run the water and power hookups and stuff, or at least you used to. Looks like it did it automatically, so they might have just fixed that or something. Here we go. Yeah, we did the cutoff right about here earlier. So we will put a little nub. So we only delete to a certain location. Uh-oh. That's our water supply. We just cut water off to the entire city. So we have to do this quick. Quick placement. I don't know how my city still has water. Oh, I know how it has water. It has water because it's recycling the water from the water treatment plant. That's that 100% filtration that we were talking about, that Loving This taught me about. So even though we've disconnected our groundwater station, we're recycling our water here. And it'll keep my city afloat, literally, for just a few minutes. Six-lane road. It's not going to be 100% straight, but it shouldn't, hopefully, be too noticeable. It's noticeable to me, but we'll fix it by just adding the tiniest of bends. Tiniest of curves. Hopefully just not even visible to me. That will bother me.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back. Industry in the region
Mm, I don't know if I can deal with it. I don't know if I can do it. It's bothering me. It's not straight. I'm going to try and ignore it. I'm going to try and ignore it. The perfectionist in me is like, no, it must be redone. Oh, my goodness. All right, we got to get water turned back on before my citizens riot. Huzzah! Milestone 6. That was quick. We haven't even finished doing what we were trying to do. Alright, water's hooked up temporarily. Now that we've unlocked this area, we can finish planning out the graveyard. There we go. So close. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to finagle this a little. Perfect. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to put right here. Maybe just a bunch of trees to fill it in. Get the brush out. Yeah, it's a good sized brush. Oh! Someone messed that up. Turn anarchy off and then redo it. Birch. And then some hickory. But yeah, kind of mix it in there. And actually, while we're doing that, keep the kids out of that water. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of requests for ambulances. Did I forget to put the healthcare in? I think I did. Yeah, we've been growing so fast and never placed the healthcare because we keep hitting milestones quicker than we actually are able to place the buildings we're unlocking. So ambulances are still coming from outside cities. So where are we putting our hospital? Because I could actually unlock the hospital now. Skip the clinic altogether. That reminds me, we need to hook this because we're not going to make money off this logging. So, Logging is hooked back up so they could start exporting again. Alright, where people are abandoning houses and moving out of the area. It's just not enough jobs. Alright. We've got to put an industry in. I just don't want to. We're going to check the wind conditions. Industry has to go right here somewhere. Can we get away with ignoring it for a little while longer? We have 21 tiles we could unlock. We could unlock some industry down here. Or we could try to build industry all up in here. If we unlocked this, that's 12 tiles. So maybe we could build like a farming town right here. And then we could put all of the farms around here. With the oil industry here and here. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to focus in on building up jobs, industry jobs, rather than zoning in industry. So I'm going to plan a town here. Plan to put farms and all of these tiles all around it. With a huge oil industry area over here. That's what I'm going to do. All right, guys, I'm going to refresh my drink. I got to go pour another glass of Pepsi. So I need a quick bio break. Shouldn't be gone longer than 2 or 3 minutes. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. If you like what you see so far, please hit the like and subscribe buttons. Tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job, and because I do not stream regularly, notifications on so you know when I do stream. I will be right back. I will leave the game running while I am away. Alright, guys. I'm back. Remember, blood clots are a thing, so when I get up to do a bio break, everybody else do a bio break too. Get up, move around. Don't let that blood clot happen. Get the blood moving and flowing. I'm going to open up a piece of chocolate here because the fat man needs a piece of chocolate to celebrate the city. Leviathan, still here, bro. Just building. Right on. Yeah, feel free to build right along with. We'll get going in 2 seconds. I just want to sip my drink. All right. We're going to expand the town with all of the resources that are available right here. It seems only natural that the town would be expanded. We are over budget by 1 tile. There we go. $500,000. Cha-ching! Just like that. Gone.
Recent spikes in demand have led to
Uh-oh.
local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
Uh-oh.
You should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
We got ourselves a structure fire.
Until conditions improve.
Here we go.
This has been a local public service.
Get 'em, boys. Let's knock it out. This is my favorite part of the game, is riding in the fire truck to the fire calls. For those of you that don't know, I am an ex-EMT / firefighter, and now I just do 911 dispatching. So I got medically retired off the trucks. I live vicariously through my little pixelated fire department. Well, next time I go on break, we'll have to put up the highlights reel. The highlights reel. We actually burnt an entire elementary school full of kids to the ground. It was wonderful. Oh, it's a big fire. It's the whole neighborhood's on fire. Good Lord. We got 3 houses on fire already. My goodness. All right, we're down to 2. You're still gonna have to go around the block to get the other house put out. That's interesting. Oh no, wow. The fire's just completely getting away from them. 3 houses on the other side all on fire. This is a big fire. Big fire. And the hearse showed up, so someone died from that fire too. Event journal. Building fire. 5 buildings caught on fire with 1 fatality. That is a shame. Alright, that was fun. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't resist. I just... Back to city building. Alright, this is going to be a small-sized town. I think in order to put this in, I would have to destroy some of this rail line and the power line. I really need to see. All right, we're gonna bring this road up here and then wrap it this way. So right here with it curving up. All right. And then we'll put the interchange right here. Let's see if we can squeeze it in without having to disrupt the railroad. All right, we need to unlock railroad because after we destroy the tracks, we need a way to rebuild them. I didn't want to have to spend the points on the railroad yet, but we're going to have to. So we're going to delete the railroad. We're going to kill some of the power. And actually, because we'll be getting stuff from here too, okay. We're going to delete one more layer. Go to our interstate, 2-lane highway, parallel roads with a one offset with a curve. And connect. Perfect. Then over here, go with not parallel. Just a little crooked. Alright, and then I'm going to bring my gravel road out. I want to extend these merge lanes. So I'm setting a road so that way I can control how long they'll go. And then I'm going to use my upgrade tool to upgrade them to 3 lanes all the way to that one point. And it will increase the length of the merging lanes so that way cars have more time to do their thing. On this side I don't care, so I'll just outright upgrade them an additional lane. And then they can merge. So, there we go. And it looks like they have it as an asymmetrical road. I'm going to turn snapping off on this. So that way I can center this road. And before I forget, I'm going to turn snapping back on. But you know what? I'm actually going to change this. Instead of using that one lane town road that's 30 miles per hour, I'm actually going to change it to be a highway road. And then right here, I think I'll just leave that as is. So we got the highway that comes right into town. Now we just need to build the town around here and get the industries up and running. We could build the town all day long, but they're not going to zone in because there's no demand yet. We're going to put jobs in there that'll give demand. Alright, so we have a main street. Uh-oh, whoops. Was that because anarchy was on? No, it was because we had elevation set. Because we forgot to turn elevation off. This road looks like it did okay. Alright, so we have a main street, 2 side streets, and then we're going to build just neighborhoods off of them. So. Now, I'm not being very precise about this one, as I'm not being very as anal as I was on the other town over there, and that is by design. These roads would be formed mostly out of necessity. So, all right. Check resources. Let's get that train up and running again real quick. Alright, so it is a double track. What do you guys think? Over or under? I was going to run it right through, but I think we're going to have to go either over or under.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Name, the station's culturally sophisticated. Don't feel it stringing your ears together. More charming and spherical than the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angry short stories. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my eerie detail, modesty demands that I prevaricate against and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from the Prussian homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my...
I always have a little trouble with underground stuff.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up.
There we go.
Leave that to those poet chaps. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest
We're live, and we're getting reports
I
about
think it's just too steep to make that connection.
Road maintenance services have already been
It'd almost be worth it to go over.
but if you're planning a quick trip out, we
It's
might
kind of irritating.
until everything clears up.
if you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, it's delays and crises. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Julie. We'll be back in a minute.
All right, the railroad is reestablished there. For now. I think because the rail's right here, we might end up bringing a railroad station into this town. So it might be like a railroad town. And since there's so much industry nearby, we'll probably end up putting the cargo train terminal in over here too. It's only a question of where, and I have no idea. Let's hook the power line back up. All right. We're going to put a triangular shaped neighborhood right here, I think. And we have to remember to leave room for a school over here as well. Thought I'd managed to make that connection. Apparently I just overshot it slightly, but that's okay. There we go. All right. Elementary school needs to go in. This town is going to need its own police, and it's going to need its own clinic. And it's going to need power and water. I wonder if we could get away with putting power over here. Oh, wonderful. It has its own water supply. But I think since we're doing the small town kind of theme here, we're going to do the water tower at the edge of the town as you enter it. Alright, so that took care of the water problem. So now we have electricity and water out here. Oh, okay. We got some service roads out to our power line or power windmills. Low density housing. Main Street. We'll get and then we're gonna do all right. The town is zoned in. Sewage is still an issue. I don't want to give this town its own sewage plant. I could run a pipe over. And we'll just have to like role play that it's being transported here by sewage trucks. All right, we're going to give it an unupgraded medical clinic. It will need law enforcement, unupgraded law enforcement center, and unupgraded fire station. All right, so we got police, fire, we got EMS, we got an elementary school, maybe an unupgraded high school, but we don't need it until later. All right. Industries. Almost could fit like 3 different oil industry here. So this is the glitch I was talking about. If you're not careful, it accidentally puts your industry underground. I was not careful. So now I have to bulldoze it and start again. So like right now the buildings have disappeared. So I just need to, there we go. And now they've reappeared. So now I can place it to avoid the glitch. Alright, let's adjust this.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Alright, there's our first oil industry. We'll probably put 2 smaller ones on either side of it.
Masterful county. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of Levitator, Texas. Tony.
We're live. We're recording from a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're timid, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Alright. Uh-oh. That tornado is awful close. It doesn't appear to be moving, which means it's coming right for us. It's moving away from us. We're good. Alright, so it looks like this is the one where I have to set everything to go underground here. Didn't seem to work there. Oh, it's because we turned this road into a highway. I was just making sure you guys were paying attention. I know what I'm doing. I was seeing if you guys were gonna catch it. Gonna hook up the power here. And we have power.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
I forgot I had that one set. Forgot I had that sound effect set. Alright, so this oil industry is going to bring jobs. We're going to do an additional one. And we're going to put another one right over here. We'll bring a road up to right in between both of them. We're gonna be rich. We better not let word get out that we have this much oil on our map. We'll get invaded. I'd invade us. Log into Hearts of Iron 4 and send my Marines. Ah, it's being finicky. It's being finicky. Oh, we got to put a point right there. That's why. It was operating as intended. I'm just that bad of a player. It's a Mickey Mouse oil field. Alright. What other resources do we have over here? Farming. There is some oil over here that we need to exploit. So it's all just a matter of building up the farming industry now. But I probably will hit the oil field right here. Even though it'll be a smaller one. Alright, I think I'm going to sneak my hospital in right there. For now. So we'll grab the hospital. Oh no, we can't afford the hospital. We unlocked it, but we can't build with it. It's poor planning on my part. Alright. Zone in a little bit more businesses. We wanted to unlock the underground parking. Let's do that. And it is unlocked. Done. Underground parking is now set. And we can zone the rest of this in, which we will. And then we are going to figure out our trees. All right. Birch. And then hickory. We'll let those grow up. Now, you know what I'm concerned about is we wanted to do a tram, and I'm concerned that the trams are not going to go underneath this overpass. And we would have to fix it so they go up and over. All right. Got ourselves some vegetable farms. We're going to put wheat over here. And then we're going to put a cotton field over here.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation to end. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpoint. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
right. I don't like that. I don't even like that row. I'll figure something out with that. Hmm. Bring this road around this way and then put a animal farm right there. All rats. feel like maybe there would be a... I don't know. I was thinking that there would probably be a way to get on and off an access point for the interstate here, but I don't know. I don't think so. I do know that this looks horrible and I'm going to have to clean this up. Looks like people are starting to move into the town though. That's good. Population's on the rise by quite a bit. We're adding a ton of jobs, so unlocked a dairy house. Let's take a look at that. It's going to be a special industry. 2% industry efficiency citywide, 2% exports, profits. So I almost wonder if I should dezone this real quick and then put like the dairy house over here, since all of the farming is going to be like right here mostly, so everybody can like come work at the dairy house. I might do that. I might put this like right here. And then we'll have to move our water tower. I still want the water tower on the main street drag. And I want to dezone a lot of this. Alright, so we dezoned that, and what we're going to do is we'll zone it as like offices or something. Because offices aren't going to mind being next to industrial.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Actually, for this particular one, since it is the last one, run these farms all the way right to this highway and make a way so they can just get on the highway. Hmm. Okay. So we have to adjust this one. I wonder why it won't let me run the road right there. Maybe if I... No, it won't let any road. Well, it'll let me know. Oh no, just too far out of reach. Can't have that. And we glitched it. Thinking 3 more farms? And actually, I think we can get away with it with just 2 more farms. So if you guys see me do something on screen and you're not sure why or how I did it, I'm very, very open to teaching. But odds are you guys also know what you're doing. This game's been out a little bit. Most of the people that are left playing are fans and play this game a lot, so.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
Hey, milestone.
And we're down
Excellent.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
Ooh. Starting to see demand increase for housing, which means all this industry that we're adding is starting to make for needing more housing, which is good. All right. We should have enough money now to put that hospital in. And apparently the film actor's mansion as well. small playground. We can sneak it in right there on the corner next to the radio tower. Alright. I want to unlock... Oh yeah, we definitely need park maintenance, but I also want to unlock the large parks. So, Sir Lovendus and I can finish our experiment in the medium density area. Now, let's delete this plaza. Go to large parks, large playground. Meh. So we'll put that plaza back in. We have demand for medium housing, so we're going to go ahead and keep finishing up this. All right. Then over here, I wonder what will happen with that stretch. Alrighty. How's parking going? Nine tiles available. We don't have any ore nearby, do we? Yeah. So it's just our two towns at the moment. Neither one of them pulling in a profit. No ore. Plenty of oil. I can't believe we're not making money with oil, though. They've got the employees. I wonder if we should redo this right here and make this a train station that connects. We might have to do that a little bit. I need to let some water off, so we'll take a quick brief bio break. In the meantime, we're going to find ourselves a vehicle to follow on patrol. And it looks like he was patrolling the mansions of the rich people. So.
public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story.
Looks like he's already going down here to patrol rich people neighborhood again.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
All right. Well, you guys got to see his entire patrol route. I, on the other hand, and I probably made a poor decision, but I went and grabbed some spaghetti for some lunch here, and probably not the best thing to be eating on stream, but it is what it is. Only because it's super messy. So. More jobs for the people. I was about to say, yeah, because how this fertility is going to depend on whether the road comes from this way or that way. And I think rather than going all the way around, it would be quicker to... No, either way you're going around. Somebody do me a favor and type exclamation point cheer, because we're about to ban somebody. Get out the ban hammer. Here we go. You're getting banned. Yes, you are. Bye bye. You are getting banned. Darn bots. Another one crushed. I probably am at the point now where I probably should get myself a moderator. Get myself a moderator whose sole job is to immediately crush bots. Oh, power lines. There we go. That should take care of all of that. The bot just assumed I needed to buy my followers. Right, nice little farming town. We're making money. Not bad, not bad. So we're actually making pretty good money. At least we were. I think we're mostly just holding steady now. We've been at 2 million for like an hour. And that's with two different function or independent towns going on. All right. I don't know if we can go any further without like actually like going crazy and building a city. All right. Population is... Ooh, there's a water problem. Overload on water facility. Well, it doesn't really give us a choice. We have to put the groundwater pumping station in. But I think we'll just hide it back here in the neighborhood. It's all those farms. They require so much water. Farms and industries. That should take care of it. Excuse me.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh, we got ourselves a fire.
Dear my God. The old handball.
Fire department's on top of it, which is good.
Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
All right. Hospital's installed. We're going to go ahead and upgrade it completely. Oh, nope, we're out of money. Out of money. And now we're going to lose a lot of money. All right, there's only one thing to do. We've avoided it all game. Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
I'm thinking a 1% tax increase across the board should give us a positive balance. We'll see what happens. What's up, Leviathan? I see your but I'm not sure. Are you ing my sound effects or that I'm having to raise taxes? Uh-oh. I don't think a 1% tax increase did it. We're still fluctuating. We have a negative balance, or we have a deficit of 322,000. So our industries are not really producing. Yeah, let them eat cake. What are yours looking like, Leviathan? Leviathan, I saw you. You were on your stream, and everything like that. What's going on with yours? And let me ask you this, Leviathan. Are you actually streaming at the moment, or are you just playing and having fun? Not that you're not having fun when you're streaming, but I think you know what I mean. So, all right, yeah, we're gonna have to bring this up to 13%, I think, because the 1% didn't cut it. It barely even touched it. All right, that took a huge chunk of the deficit away, and it left us with 155,000, which should be enough to expand. I think we have no choice but to build an industry area. Yep, I'm live right now. 4-hour stream at this time. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're gonna put some industries right here. Not a lot. I was so trying so hard to resist building or zoning industry until I had my city planned out, but it's not gonna happen. So we installed some industry. That'll produce jobs. That'll make people want to move. And we'll be able to tax that industry too. It isn't like I'm copying your idea, though. Ha 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 ha. I know you're not. It's okay. We're all in this together. Small streamers, we're all in this together. And and I've actually said it on my stream before. I haven't I don't know if you've heard me or not. I'm not streaming to try and make money. I know that I will never be popular enough or whatever to make money on the internet. I don't have a body for OnlyFans, and I'm not entertaining enough as a Twitch streamer or anything like that. I just stream because I want to meet other gamers and hang out with them and have someone to talk to because I work night shift. I just want people to talk to because I get bored and lonely at night just being by myself. So I try to keep busy, and I stream so I can meet other people who play the same games I do, so we can play games together. It's not about how long you've been live for. He says Leviathan says he just realized that I've been live for 5 hours. It's not about how long you've been live for, and I'm sure that Lovendus could. I pull some long streams, so you have to remember because I work 12-hour shifts in a 911 center, so it's nothing for me to pull a 12-hour stream. Nothing. That's I know I might start getting sleepy around 13 or 14 or 16 hours. but a 12-hour stream is not unheard of for me. But with that being said, there have been some streams where I logged out after 2 hours because I wasn't feeling well. I have medical problems, so and I know that you already know that because we've discussed that. So, yeah, if I have a medical issue that is flaring up, I will absolutely just log out. I'll tell my stream. I'll be like, bye guys, later. So, do some landscaping. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, raising taxes definitely just did not help. I don't want to raise them anymore. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, cultivated bushes. Cultivated flower bushes, yes. Very nice. Alright, we're going to do the curves first. Then the top. And then the side. Curve first. I'm reminding myself how I did my first one, because if I do it in a different order, then it will be off. I'm hearing a lot of fire trucks going by. Did the city catch on fire and I just not realize it? Oh. Oh. It's because I'm right next to the hospital. Well, we're running out of money. And I tell people, I said, you know, especially when I jump onto other streams and stuff like that and talk with other streamers, I always tell them, I said, hey, don't worry about money. Money is not a big deal. It's usually not. The only reason it is a deal right now is because I won't be able to, if we go into the deficit now, it'll be very, very difficult to get out of it because we're not going to hit a milestone anytime soon. When you first start building, you hit milestones like every 10 minutes. So when you first start your game, you hit milestones all the time, so you don't worry about the money. But we're kind of like at a point where we need to maybe add in some industries, and that's what we're going to do. I hate doing it because it's not at all the way I had planned on putting them in. All right. I just made a huge industry area. It's more taxable businesses, more jobs for people who live here. I'll have to demolish all of it later, but it is what it is. We'll see how that improves the economy. As a last resort, there is one thing that you could do as a last resort if you are not going to hit a milestone soon to get that cash influx. A last resort would be to lower the budgets for some of your services and or turn off buildings that are not cost effective, and for us that would probably be the hospital. So people will have to go to the clinic and across the bridge in the small town. All right, Leviathan answered and said, I totally agree with you, bro. You noticed the other day, this gaming and streaming thing is my therapy. We're brothers in this. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Traffic jam from all of the new businesses and industries that just opened up. It'll clear out in a little bit, so it's okay. And we have people moving in too to help populate those jobs. So the traffic jams because we just added a bunch of businesses and stuff. So we'll wait to see how it goes. New signature building, the iron press. Let's place it before we run out of completely of money. And I think I'm going to put it right there. Oh, look at that. Plus 22,000. It'll drop down again. It's just because we're selling off all of our surplus from our industries. But a lot of our, all of our resource-related industries, the industries that we just zoned in, are also probably finished being constructed and are starting to produce jobs as well. So... all right, so a combination of a little tax hike and the city government finally caving in and allowing industry to be zoned and developed here on the island has resulted in a budget finally getting under control. And the population continues to rise. So unfortunately, this is the boring part. Fear Rider, hello, how are you? Unfortunately, this is probably the boring part where we have to just wait for the population to keep rising and for the deficit to go down. So that way we can hit the milestone. But we're 3/4, well, I mean not 3/4, but we're 60% of the way to red alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tornado. A tornado is in... oh, it's gonna hit our town. Oh no. Oh, here it comes. It's out on the interstate, but I think it's gonna come right through the town. I don't know. Let's see. We have no shelters over here. If it stays on the interstate, we're okay. But it's either gonna hit... oh no. Somebody get you... everybody get your ruby glass slippers. Oh, I would need a new pair of drawers if I lived on this farm. Oh. It's hugging that interstate. Goodness gracious. No. Oh no. The debris field is hitting. The debris field is hitting the houses. Ah. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. Boy, that town almost bit the dust, didn't it? We have some minor damage, but we avoided that one. That was fun. I haven't had a good tornado in a while. My favorite part of Skylines 1 was turning on the shelters when you had a natural disaster, and if you zoomed in really close to the city, you could hear the warning sirens going off inside the city. That was my favorite part. Cam Choven, welcome, welcome, welcome. I did catch your follow earlier. Thank you very much for saying hello. And yes, it was an emergency. That's for darn sure. Stand down red alert or stand down alert status. It would help if I didn't mess up my own voice command. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll be okay. Stand down alert status. Alrighty. Back to normal business, I think. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I might de-zone some of the commercial right here and leave only commercial right here in this strip, but then make row housing right here. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're bringing in money. We don't have to kill any city services, so we're okay. Bring the speed back up. All right. Well, the only thing we have left to do now is figure out where we're going with this. We have 9 tiles unlocked. Oh, well, we don't have the money to unlock them anyway. Yep. We're pulling in lots of good money, though. Or provided these fires don't catch our oil field on fire, we'll be okay. The oil field is right up against the woods, but I think it's not dense enough that the fire would be able to catch, but we'll see. If fire hits that oil field, can you imagine the damage that would be? Just a huge oil fire. God, that'd be a natural disaster in and of itself. And the wind is blowing from that direction right towards my main city. So the pollution, oh, that'd be kind of neat. All right. So we beautified the interchange here. This street's getting all perfect. I think the rich people over here, I think they're going to need boat ramps for their pleasure boats. While we wait for our money and or population to get high enough to give us that next milestone. So we're gonna set this, and I think we'll do it right here. Nah, he could walk around. So we're going to do beautification projects because they don't cost a lot of money. And while we wait for our money to replenish so we can actually do some improvements. In the meantime, what I've done is I am building a boat ramp for the rich people, but I'll build a big one for the entire city in a minute. And I turned the elevation down by hitting the elevation step button here to the lowest setting, and then I put it up 3.75 feet. And what it did was make it just high enough that it's right above the water line. And then built a pedestrian walkway just 3 feet above the water. And that's just high enough that we can make it look like we have a boat ramp. Or not a boat ramp, but like a dock. I could build a boat ramp using anarchy. All right, and there you go. We have ourselves a little boat dock. So I plan on putting like one or two other mansion-y type buildings back here. So I gave a couple extra instead of just putting in like 2 or 3. I put one or two extra in so that way other people can come use the boat ramp too. Inside this little inlet right here. Now, over here in the city, we have this beautiful boardwalk. And I think we need to check on this fire. Okay. I think we're doing okay still. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see if it gets into that oil field. We're going to do the same thing right here, though. All of these commercial buildings we're going to build into high-rise commercial. So they'll get about as tall as this hospital here. So I think what we're going to do we're gonna do some trickiness right here. And we're gonna zone only on the right hand side using our zoning mod. That would be the left because we're coming from another direction. Set that back to default and turn that off. Alright. We're going to try to put some offices right here. Alright. So, here's what I'm thinking. Right here, this little area is protected by both this island and the land. So it'd be a good place for like a boat launch type thing. So we're going to put that in. So this will be our public boat launch. We can build a road right along here and have it come down here. And then using anarchy, we can make the road go right under the water. And that will be our... And we won't zone it. And that'll be our boat launch. And then we'll put some docks right here. So let's go ahead and put the docks in. We're already up to almost 100,000 in money again, so that's good. While we're waiting for our population to boom. So we're almost at, I would say probably 80% of what we need to hit the next milestone. Alright, so pavement path, 3.75 elevation. We're going to use straight lines. And the question is do I want to make it a concrete harbor right here and then put the stuff on the inside? Which I actually might want to do. Alright, so we're going to set this to 3.5 pedestrian. Or actually, let's do alley. Let's see how it looks with alley. Turn anarchy on. And it is makes a good fishing pier, but okay, we're gonna do some landscaping and build ourselves a harbor. So bring this tool, level terrain. We're gonna select that height right there, water level. Alright, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Alright, that land should make it so we can do what we want to do here. That actually, I made that a little too narrow, didn't I? Needs to be like right here going in this way. All right. I think that last part messed up. But we'll see. Didn't quite do the concrete quay wall that I wanted it to do. But yeah, I want it to do the quay wall. So we'll just need to widen that just a tad. Oh, come on, you can do it. So close. It's trying. It's trying. Oh. So close. Oh, I think we got it. Did we get it? You know what? Close enough. You can't tell anyway. Hey, we got the quay wall on that one. We did it.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
And it looks like we got the wall on this one, but not this part. Actually, that doesn't look that bad, having the wider entrance. I do wish that that had been lower, though. Hey, and we got it on that side too. Check that out. Took some finagling, but we got it to work. And we hit a milestone. We just got $2 million in the bank while we were working on that project. So, now we have this harbor. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I was going to do the pedestrian one, but I want to see how it's going to look with the alley. Because when you do pedestrian, it still has like a gate there. Slightly underwater. Guess it would help if we didn't build it right at sea level. Yeah, no, that's horrible. We'll do it the other way and just pretend like there's little gates to prevent people from going out there. Unauthorized entry not allowed. So we'll take this pavement path. It's set for 3.75 still, which is what we want. Fire trucks. Oh, snap. Get them, boys. The whole fire departments are emptying. Oh, we've lost our logging industry for sure. It's on fire. It's right up against our industry area too. Yellow alert. Let's see what happens. Maybe the fire department can get it under control before the city catches fire. I'm trying to get it. What do you think? You guys think it's going to get to the industry area? It's catching both logging camps on fire now. The sad part is once the fire is done, all these trees go back to saplings because they've been burnt. Oh, and it looks like we've got casualties in our forest fire. Some of the loggers died. That's not good. It's getting pretty close to our industry. I don't know. If the industry starts catching fire, we could just... severe damage. We'll see what happens. Looks like it's starting to die off. Maybe it won't reach the industry. This calls for a piece of chocolate. I got too complacent. I started ignoring fire service warnings. I've been checking on them throughout the stream, but here we go. We're gonna burn it down like city planner. You guys better start putting the fire out right here. I need a fire line right here. We're going to start losing buildings. Oh my God, imagine if the landfill catches fire. The landfill catches fire, just the smell alone would be a natural disaster. Red alert. Alright, the forest fire has hit the city. The industry area is going to be burning. That's not good. Not good at all. And even though these buildings were put out, they're recatching. And that's a lot of fire too. Guys, if you enjoy watching Prospero Thunderchild burn his city to the ground, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. And if you want to see the city survive, type !cheer into the chat. End of shameless plugging. Let's see if the fire department can get these businesses out. Oh, we got the businesses collapsing. Lots of casualties. We're going to need a calculator for this one, I think. Got the calculator up and running. We're going to have to see how many people end up biting the dust on this one. So it looks like the landfill... Ooh, yeah, we're going to need to upgrade it soon. Looks like the landfill did not catch fire. We've managed to get the fire out. We prevented it from... We lost this back row here, but we managed to prevent it from catching the rest of the industry area on fire. All right. I think... Oh, no. It's going to hit the residential area. Ah, this is not good. We're going to start losing houses. And yeah, it looks like the industry area has caught back on fire. The fire department now has to divert their resources. They save the industry or they save the houses. That's not good. Here's the fire trucks. They're going to try and save some of these houses. The industry area is up in smoke again. The whole blocks are on fire here. It looks like the fire department prioritized the residential over the industrial there. But it looks like the fire's gonna possibly catch more houses down here. I don't know. We do have residential casualties as well. Oh, God. The roof is on fire. I spoke too soon. Oh, my goodness. Look at this fuel tank right here. That is not good. That's a kaboom. Alright, it looks like no more of the houses got on fire. So we're just trying to put out the industry area here. We have had a structural collapse. What businesses do we have burning? Furniture store or furniture grain foods. Ooh, that's deadly. Grain fires are terrible. Cotton. A rock quarry. Call EMS. Yeah, we're going to need EMS. They're all dead. We're going to get it. We're going to do a casualty count on this fire. This fire was probably the most deadly fire I have had in City Skylines 2. I've lost a whole 100,000 person city in Skylines 1 before. God, I wish I had clips of that. I think I might have it somewhere on YouTube, actually. I might have to find it because I was streaming when it happened. Alright, the fires are officially out. I have it somewhere on YouTube. I'm going to have to find it. There was a stream that I did once where I was playing Skylines 1. We got hit by a tsunami that wiped out almost the entire city. I think I'll have to get it. But let's get the casualty count. Let's get the casualty count and see what we ended up with here. All right, car accident, tornado, forest fire. Golly. 69 buildings caught fire, 37 citizens died. Good God. 37 casualties, 69 buildings. That was pretty deadly. Stand down alert status. All right, so let's see here. Cemetery, how you doing? 25% of the people in the cemetery are from this fire alone. Okay, guys, I think roleplay wise, that's the second major fire we've had on this stream, this specific stream today. I think roleplay wise, the city is going to upgrade the fire department. So especially, when you lose 39 people in a town this size, it's felt. It's really felt. It's a huge disaster. So what we're going to do is we need to find a new home for the fire department. It can't stay here. We're going to build a brand new one. So I feel like a central location would be somewhere right here. It would be able to get down to the industry. It would be able to get up into this neighborhood. And it would be able to service the commercial area here. It would have a slightly slower response time to here, but it would have direct access from the interstate to get there. So let's look at new firehouse locations. Ugh, and this is the road that I was trying to ignore, and now I can't ignore it because I'm right here. I can't get my head over those 39 casualties. Alright, I kind of just haphazardly did this, but the time's come to change it. You know what? Let's finish our harbor real quick. I really want to finish the harbor. So we're going to finish the harbor. And then once we're finished, we're going to go look at the fire department situation. Now we're going to turn snapping back on so we get those nice 90 degrees off of the side here. It's getting there. Man, my angles on that were just... These were all just completely off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our Pleasure Craft boat harbor is completed. Alright, we're going to get rid of the stoplight here because nobody's supposed to be driving down this road anyway. Crosswalks will probably end up having to stay. We're going to take them out anyway for now. Yeah. We're just going to... Whoa, whoa, whoops. That was an accident. Accidentally unzoned my buildings there. We're just going to pretend like that didn't happen. Alright, we'll get some commercial buildings right there, and that should hopefully give us... We'll act like those are our bait and tackle shops and the guy who owns the boat ramps and stuff. So... Now, I had talked about getting rid of this quay wall here, so I think I'm going to make it end right at the entrance of this harbor here. So we're going to go ahead and delete the rest of that. Excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. My apologies, I'm human. I don't like it, but until I figure out what I'm putting here. Industries are all back. Alright, we're going to kick the speed back up. Let the game do its thing. Now that we're not burning the city down. The fire department. What we could do is build a neighborhood here. I'm not going to make it grid like this. I would probably make it organic and flowy for the rest of this build. So like everything here would all have to be organic. I am going to allow street grids here because this will be our main big city right here. But everything right here will have to be organic from here on out. And then we'll probably put like farming / rural town stuff right here. So we're going to build this area up. What do we got going on over here? Multiple car accidents. Oh, good lord. He's all the way out in the farmer's field. Damn taxi cab drivers don't know how to drive. Oh, he almost bit it. Did you guys see that 18-wheeler coming head on? He almost bit it. Oh my goodness. That was scary. I had a flashback from my firefighter days. I was like cringing, waiting for the 18-wheeler. So, getting hit on the interstate or on the road while working an accident is a big thing for firefighters and police. That's why they have all those slow down and move over laws and signs in the United States. So yeah, I I flinched. I thought I saw the 18-wheeler coming for him, and I was like, "Oh, oh my goodness!" Flashback to my firefighter days. Hey, look, the businesses over here on this back row are starting to fill in. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, fire department. I feel like I can't really put anything right here because if I put something I want to develop, but I feel like if I develop here I need to know how the rest of the city is going to be built, and I'm hesitant to build the rest of the city because I did such a bad job the last time I did this map. But we also can't just sit here and be paralyzed all stream long. Look, we've even unlocked the Streamline Diner, but we have nowhere to put it. Maybe we should put it in the small town this time. I mean, it's not like there's not room. I guess the town needs a little diner. We'll put it over here this time. I usually put it in the city. That's because if you guys ever look up Norfolk, Norfolk has a Streamline Diner thing in downtown Norfolk. And that's why I like to put it in the city. But we'll put it on the corner here. Get it up here on a hill. I might move that again later. All right, it's 3:49 on the East Coast. I'm not going anywhere, but it is 3:49 a.m., which means any construction projects we start, we really need to. I don't want to end halfway through a construction project. God, look how much of the forest just burnt. All the trees. So. $19 tiles, that's 19 tiles right there. And we still don't have a power plant yet. But we have oil. We have a ton of oil. I think we went with oil last time we built on this map too, as a power plant. If we buy these tiles, we would have all the tiles we need to build the city. It's $500,000, but we are pulling in like oogles of money at the moment. All right. Check this strip of land out. We could totally build another city over here. Way Too Sleepy, was great to see you. Keep up the great work. I'll be there in your next stream. You're always welcome in mine. Let's chat on Discord as well. Anyways, take care, my friend. Good night, Leviathan. Tell you, you and your brothers, the good night, and take care of that young woman that was in your stream, and have a good sleep, sir. Take care. Thanks for dropping in today. I really did appreciate it. All right. So we've unlocked everything we need. Let's do some landscaping. It's boring, but we need to do it to get the land ready for our city, because there's just so many hills here. Alright, so the rest of the town will have to be built around those hills. The city over here, though, we're going to flatten. And we're just going to, for me, in my headcanon and role-playing and stuff like that, all this dirt we're going to use to actually build the harbor for this city. So we're going to dump it into the water to create some natural harbors. Well, man-made harbors, but you know what I meant. So if this was City Skylines 1, this would be very dangerous, actually, lowering the cities so close to the water level, because tsunami would just wipe your city out. But there's no tsunamis in this game yet. And yes, I did use a qualifier there. See you around, bro. I was learning watching your stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that I was able to help. I hope to see you again some other time. Take care, Kamachovim. Hope I said that right. I probably didn't, so I apologize. Alright, let's prepare this for inhabitants. I'm going to leave this the way it is. All right. We've gotten the land ready for a city to be placed. We're going to lose this whole area here when we do it. All right. We need to figure this out. All right, so if we place this here, we can then put a drop-off intersection here that could feed north, east, and south. And if we place this here, we can extend the land this way, bring it in this way. And that would give us a drop-off point right into the heart of the city. Feed that way. So I really need some more water tiles, unfortunately. But it doesn't mean that we can't plan and get these drop-off points built. Beautiful. That'll feed the city. Turn snapping back on. Here we go. do some preemptive landscaping here, simply because when I well, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. I was gonna like start like landscaping all around the interstate and stuff, but all right. This quarter right here is going to be nothing but industry. We're going to put harbors and stuff over here. Residential, office, and commercial all right here. So really, this whole section here is nothing but industry. With that being said, should we run... If we put the harbor like right here, we could run a rail line right through here, have it come around, and then go out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We're going to turn that off. And turn the stoplight off. Turn the crosswalk off. Just like that. Boom! People are already starting to use it. Nice. Yeah, they're all starting to use it. Very good. It's a temporary access point for the interstate, but no crosswalk, no stoplight. Hmm. Nope, I don't like that. There we go. Perfect. No crosswalk, no stoplight. There we go. Snapping on. There we go. Alrighty. It's not important. So, okay. Yeah, I'm having to talk myself down. Ignore the grid. Ignore the grid. Don't give in to temptation. Power plant. We need power. Alright, let's see what kind of power we can get. All right. Next thing we need to buy is the incinerator plant in the recycling center. We don't have the money for the incinerator plant, but our garbage processing facility is just about full, leaving us with the option of increasing its size, which we can do to get more storage room until we have the money for so I'll have to wait. In the meantime, I need a bio break, so I'm going to get up for just a second. Everybody stretch your legs. Don't let those blood clots form. That's how people get strokes and heart attacks. You may be 20 years old, but trust me, start now. So everybody get up, move around, get the blood flow, get a drink, go use the restroom. We'll meet back here, reconvene in about 3 minutes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All right, I'm back. Hmm. All right. There we go. Yeah, that was a wonky angle. Need to figure out how I'm going to do that. Yellow alert. Hmm. Excellent. Stand down alert status. Hmm. All right.
and an aria inspired by the
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Alright. We need distribution. So we know we're going to run the lines out to here. We've got one here that services here. We'll need another transformer over here. Here, here. Not enough water. How much water does it use? Gas power plant, electricity. It doesn't say how much water I need. So what's the water deficit? Water availability. There's plenty of water. It's not hooked up to the water system. That's what it is. We need to finish this. Alright. 143. Alright, so while that's burning, it's not doing anything. Alright, that'll hook it up for now. We should be exporting electricity, finally. Yep. We're exporting electricity. So, we're only using 22 and we're producing 292 megawatts. And we have our own oil field, so we don't have to import fuel. We just have to get the fuel here. The incineration plant that we need to build will not fit right there. But if we turned it, it'll probably fit. So we're gonna end up moving this anyway. But the landfill's just about full. Just about breaking even. Do 10% cost on the electrical grid. That should bump us up just a little. Damn it. That jumped right at the last second, didn't it? Oops. Screwed that up. Screwed that up bad. Might have to revert to a save here. That sucks. I'll probably I might have to revert to a save to get this. Aha! Got it. Got it with the brand new mod.
A driving advisory has been issued.
But I lost my
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
landfill.
until conditions improve.
It's gonna cost all the rest of my money to put it back.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to 7 Let us move now from the prose page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my very detailed modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title faculty of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest consolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Alright. That should be the last of my money. For now. probably end up demolishing the street here and putting our incinerator plant right there. All right. We'll start making a profit again real quick now that we've reestablished our industry. Excuse me. 5:02 Eastern Standard Time. Power's hooked up, industry's reestablished, and we're good. Alright, we have water here, but it's going to get contaminated by the industry area. We have water there, and we're already pulling from it. We're going to need to plan on putting a water pump here. We got a water spout, but it's moving away, so I think we're okay. Not even worth an alert. Now, I'm wondering if I should make this an off-ramp instead right here, and then run an interstate out to here, flatten this, and build the airport here. But I don't know. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Look at all those taxable businesses that are just popping right up. About 65% of the way to our next unlock. And honestly, we could probably get there just by unlocking points and then placing things, but we can't place things without money. So, it's okay. We'll have money in just a little bit. There it is. Now that all these industries are going to be here to pay their taxes. Now, we did get rid of the logging industry, so we are going to have to find somewhere to log. Here would be nice. It's gonna take a long time for all these trees to grow back from the fire. We're about to build a huge city here. Let's unlock some things, even though we can't place them. We have EMS. We should unlock the big fire station. I feel like we need to do these shelters. The welfare office will definitely need. I definitely want to plan city. I want to plan city hall right from the get-go. Like right from the get-go. But that'll take 5 points to unlock. We're going to need some sort of transportation for the city. Train is not an option. we are going to need to unlock water at some point. I would like to get trams. I might build a tram line that like runs from down here all the way down here and back, and just let it run back and forth. Definitely need the college. Definitely need a college. So we unlocked the fire department and the college. We have 5 points left. And then we go welfare and city hall. That'll give us our basic level city.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by
Red alert.
the thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fire.
So we've got a big fire over here. Oh, never mind. It's already out. Okay. Well, the fire department was on top of it this time. Last time we nearly burnt the city down. Stand down alert status. Alrighty. Looks like industry's doing okay with traffic, which is surprising. Alright, let's look at a status report for the city here. Plenty of water and sewage. Electrical, we're doing fine. Mm. Oops.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? On here? Oh, oh! Sorry about that. It's, I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that for your friends. And please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Sergeant Miller.
Crashed desktop. Wow. It's only been 7 hours of running the simulation. Restarting. That's not even counting the fact that I had been on the computer earlier and the day before that playing another game. So it'll take 2 seconds to reload real quick. My apologies, everybody. So sorry about that. I don't crash that often, only like, every stream. But regardless. We lost some of the electrical work we did. But it looks like everything else is intact. We didn't lose much. Just a little electrical work. It's bugging the hell out of me that my grid right here is off. I just want my city to be square. I could care less about the suburbs. They can be as windy as they want. Hmm. Hmm. Might have made this too small.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
So I might have to come back and revisit this. We've got plenty of money to, well, no, we're still waiting on money.
Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudition, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my low, weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest consolation.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing outside what used to be one of the busiest stores in the city. Not long ago, it would open its doors to lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
this way. Just people could turn left. He could turn right. He could turn right. He could turn that way. Alright, we're done. We've got it. That's gonna do it. Beautiful. That'll take a highway down both legs of this. Alright, we're at 500,000. We still need 1 million, but we're about to hit our level up. I think we're just gonna build some neighborhoods. Elementary school. Alright. We've unlocked high density commercial. So it's time to rezone this stuff.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, there it is.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Charlotte Monte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. What did you think?
Alright. That'll take care of trash and give us additional power to export. Oh, it's already time to turn it on. Hmm. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Hmm. I think I'm gonna make this island a park. I've been trying to decide the entire. I've been streaming now for 8 hours. I've been thinking about this island the entire time, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. At one point, I thought it would make a great island to put a power plant on, but I think with the boardwalk here and the boating and everything like that, I think I want to keep it scenic. So we're gonna make it a park. This neighborhood fleshed out nicely. Alright, that'll cover up some of the hill stuff that I really hate when these trees grow. I really don't like that. Alright, so we need to place the big fire station. We need to make a super school complex. Fill this the rest of the way in and then build the city right here. Alright, let's see what we've got here. All right. I think I'm just about winding down. We're going to swap over and raid Wednesday Chill and see what they're up to. It's an English speaking Skylines 2 streamer. So hopefully it'll be just as entertaining as mine was. I do plan on revisiting the city. So definitely hit the likes and subscribes and the follows and all of that, depending on what service you're watching me on. And I don't have a regular stream schedule, so if you're wanting to follow a specific build, definitely turn on notifications or head on over to the Discord and check it out. I'm a 911 operator. I work different days each week. I don't have a set schedule. I am very sorry. So, hit the buttons, and we're going to go ahead and go raid Wednesday. And if you stick with me for just a moment, let's go make their day. We have the power to make someone's day. Let's raid them. Let's make their day. All right, here we go. So, my apologies. Wednesday Chill. Wednesday Chill by Cown Seiler is the name of the streamer.